What's up, guys? It's Elijah from Eli Gaming, and today we're continuing some Final Fantasy 14. Let's get started.
Sir, get me on Twitch. Who shot me the first? Follow the Twitch stream. Take that, YouTube.
Oh.
Take that, YouTube. My software lets me turn off the ads for up to 40 seconds at a time. So guess what? All the Twitch came to see, and there was no red boxes, and you guys look like freaking idiots. Now I got away with it. That's how stupid you guys are.
What are you putting it on?
Muted right now. They can't hear me. Hold that L. Hold that L. The software lets me hide it every 40 seconds every hour. So you guys just got
14 for like an hour.
Okay.
Can you put it in there, please?
It doesn't fit in there.
It was in there last night. I had it in there.
Oh. Okay.
What's up, guys? I'm back. I was just talking to YouTube. They're making rumors up about me hacking again. They're making rumors. The next 5 people to come drop a follow on Twitch are getting a foot rub, a $5 sub, and back shots from Tilo. Sir, get me on Twitch. Links to the YouTube bio. We are 5 balls away from the follow goal. This is going to be the last game of the stream. Then I'm going to give away $200 while we're fucking gambling.
Oh.
Right, and if
I
5
have
people
caps
drop
lock
the ball,
on.
say task manager check, I'll show you my task manager. I'm not a fucking hacker. Please, bro. I'm not a hacker. You have to believe me, sir. Get me on Twitch, man. Like, what does it take to prove to you people that I'm not a freaking hacker? Dennis, welcome to the fucking stream, man. Appreciate the follow on Twitch.
I'm gonna go get my water. While I wait for this to load. I gotta go to the bathroom. Damn it, I forgot Mom was gonna take a shower. I can't go to the bathroom. It turns down a little bit.
Which guy? I mean, we got fucking a trillion mods. Someone just banned the fella.
taco place that's also a chicken place that's also a taco place.
Hey, look at that. They got one of DirecTV's new genre packs. I think you mean genre packs. Yeah, that's what I said. Now they can pay less and pack just the TV they want. Pick the TV they want. Yeah, now you're getting the picture. I give up.
Wait, Tilo, are these new hacks tuned for sniping, or do I have to retune them when I switch to sniper rifle? I mean, you know, me and Tilo are joking around. Do I have to retune it? Oh, I do have to retune it for sniper? 1 second. Okay, now let's see. I was wondering why I was missing so many shots. There we go. What's the default setting? 70% body shots, 30% headshots. Can you make it 40% headshots, please? Give me 40% headshots, 60% body. Oh, that's nice, actually. Wait, that might be good right here. You don't want to do it too long. Why did it miss? Oh, there we go. Oh, you have it to miss sometimes? That's smart. That's actually pretty smart. Guys, don't listen. I'm not, like, I'm so, guys, I'm losing my voice. Like, how many times I gotta tell people I'm not hacking? I'm losing my fucking voice at this point. We need 7 more follows, hit the follow goal on Twitch. 50% body shots, 40% head, 10% back shots. Okay. I like that setting. Oh, I see. So when I use it, I have to move it. Oh, Critter coming with another freaking sub. On the stream, you might get a $5 sub from Critter. I mean, come on, son. That's how Critter feels today. Yeah, guys, if you're using the C9, make sure you use the ammo glitch. Damn, Halo, you doing this fucking shit good. Oh my god, Krita is feeling it. Coming in with another gift this man. Thank you.
Hey, we're in some seven Hamill's already been freezing my box off here. Suppose I'm here, you wondering why are you late? Stay on the wall while else of duty. To fulfill, you know, shoulder duties and blade active for us, the whole heroes and white for in front. Yes, of course, temple lights are in snow clothes. What you bring to me, we already knew about. Our comrades are more down these tunnels, dead before they know what's happening. Everyone else is wasting time again, is that clear?
As long as the red boxes don't pop up on YouTube again, we'll be good. I don't know why YouTube keeps detecting my software. Like, if people come here and snitch, they're gonna get me banned. Yeah, oh, we can't do range shots? That's weird. I can't see him through the wall. You better turn that jump around, Playboy. I'll come back to kick, bet. Make sure you tap in. We gonna do some gambling.
See, I saw the man. The man detained was a man detained once his skill was playing. Would that you could have heard the words more clearly, yet the few sentences you only make out no less lying. It was seen that the heretics are aware of operation of the thing for it. Comrades of wars are key to the plan continues to get it's key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to sword. The Allied forces so close to our danger, Lord go on with having assistance and ensuring their safety.
That fella's not beating me. You're so fucking shit. You're so fucking shit. Get over here. Buddy thought he was top shit. The third party's been Sorry about that, guys. Better bring your A game, Playboy. Fucking dog shit ass TikToker. Fuck that shit. I'll fucking buy back any fucking wannabe movement king TikToker in the world. They're all fucking shit. Levels down, bro. I'll go fucking talk to some bitches and touch some grass. Down. I wish I was in chat, man, so I could talk shit. Sad boy, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Who is shooting me, brother? Yo, who is shooting me? Oh, there you are. I'm here, dumbass. Who shot me the first follow in the stream, man? Who shot me the first follow in the last follow? Fuck this shit, man. Sir, get me on Twitch. Links to YouTube bio. Here's the YouTube. I need four more people to tap into the Twitch stream right now. You think that's a ruthless? I believe it, bro. Dude's a freaking song. Let's see if we got any follows here. I'm about to pop up the activity feed here so we can see who's tapping in, bro. We got G-Man, Sad Boy, Pirate, 3900. The Nice. Who's gonna be the last follow? The next four people to drop a follow are getting a $5 sub just for doing it. And I'm gonna be giving away $200 during the game stream. Allegedly. Depends how it goes. I'm gonna make that decision on the spot. TDL, welcome to the stream. Trey, welcome to the stream, man. I owe y'all. Type in the chat. Here's the sub. We're about to go to kick and gamble now.
By the few, those were veterans of years of service. And they're dead, they lie dead and stuff. Their bodies must be covered in. No, we have nothing of us, sir. Not now. Not what I, sir. Prepares the sound of abomination. The air dispatched now. This is a sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of Temple Knights, Christopher, there were messages on the way, no focus to speak. 8 hours worth, seems 30 fall minutes past here, there's something value after all. The parchment he recovered inside the timetable, guards and watches that are open, outposts and so called, chairs stationed there long before you. I aroused their suspicion, would they be considered information? With this information, characters who know when the watch is weakest, they can use the tunnels of the community for their ambush. The timetable has not changed. You see, of course, it will be changing out with her because they may be in position. House during dinner must send reports to either of you. He's withdrawing the night to some people like no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Time for a dungeon. Let's focus right. Perhaps only the one thus far to see it. We have yet to cover any hidden. If my guys, the trip is always suspected that looks like you flung that attack that we have confirmation of place on nice on high alert. It's gonna come in levy before the brazen so you can way aware. After it allows me to do the dungeon, I'm gonna go to eat lunch while I wait before I start the queue to get into the dungeon. It must be here. I am certain. Why else would I go to such lengths to defend Stokecloak? His but pity this discovery comes with when an enemy has such an disadvantage. Or won't though we be the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Our ice harder has us scrambling to save our own schedule. We should be rightly be straining every single to find her. Stop this damn old something. There she is. Come here, girl. Bro, what the fuck did you just do, Gita? That was supposed to didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Gita. There'll be others nearby. There'll be others nearby. We must see if they are giving us. similar warm welcome, Commander Leveler. There's Papa Limo's dumbass. There's been developments sir together with the Katim. And once we have secured the entrance system has some half dozen tunnels of spotting any breaking service. That's not all. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics need to flung themselves with water swords to defend it. Aha, just as expected. Among this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Ice Heart Slayer. Some of those are going in. The moment after the tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men. Perhaps we can't say any certainty where it lays, much less always warning, waiting for us to there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking on the surface. Whether they were converged on this plane after we enter the tunnel. For all we know, we could be funneling their forces into a trap. I take your point. The tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say. Greater numbers were interested in help. Should we count on difficulty our own lives to become an obstacle to escape? That's why they're going to send me in solo. I have a change plans while we're on it. We will start our Amarak and keep the heretics away here. You will go wherever that tunnel leads. Final Heart says, Ice Heart at the end of it, do not let her escape. I will kill her Ice Heart if I found it. Find her. You venture to the unknown, so you see that you're prepared for anything. I'll suggest you call upon your allies, not to me, or Popular will sulk. Snow Cloak now is accessible. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna do this real quick. What? Okay. Okay. You had court today? I thought it was canceled.
If you're there, pick up. Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second, and those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Thanks. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you. So, we're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Murray made some neat stuff over the years. Unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. And these things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. But you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. But right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back up. It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter. Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Please. Over and out.
Rude as hell. Can I say please or not? I'm assuming this is the data diver. Yeah, this is the right thing. What is that? You can't go to bed. Go to bed. Open window. We go to bed. Oh, it's like one of all the school games. You don't want to go to bed. Never again. What? Open window. Window is locked. dresser. Your socks are nicely folded. Bitch, as long as I don't get folded, what's happening? Okay, is this a data diver? Because I see data diver all the time. Oh. Okay, this is it. This is it right here. This is what you need to update your shit, I think. Upgrade, yes. Well, we're just running on dogs. But, is it gonna make me think? I'm not doing that. Okay, it's doing that itself.
Okay, duty leveling is active. We're gonna do this so we can get some more storm seals, and then we're gonna do the actual dungeon that we need to do, the Snowcloak dungeon.
Yeah, and then they all have to say okay, Bramies have to work a little bit on that one. And man, I'm assuming that's gonna get really, really difficult later on in the shit. All right, we could go in here. I see
This
it.
fucking thing again, I just did this yesterday.
Learn shapes. I think. What is that? Use this. Do you have to put the... What? Are they gonna really make you think? Okay, got it.
I hate this when it starts to do that. Or is this a different one? Might actually be a different one. Can't remember.
Don't drink her blood. It is riddled with STDs.
What?
I'm detecting several pathogens in her body. Drinking her blood is not advised. Are you talking to me? 0.
Yeah, thanks. All right, I run into him, guys, I don't know where he is. I think he's up. He's right there. All right, all right. That bitch can't see me from over there? That's the way I need to go. Okay, how about we juke him? No, because we gotta put the key in and turn that shit. I don't know if we're gonna have that time. He's just chilling. Let's see. How quick is it? He's free. He's free.
I want to get the new financial phrase on. Because I never play the Finance of Phrase games on the channel, and I'd like to do that. At least one of the newer ones. I don't really like the older ones. I'm not very good at them. That's why I don't like them. Gotta beat the Captain Massive before we can beat Den Orc 2. He's almost dead. Okay, Jesus.
Keep that too.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it with the NPC because it's faster. It's faster to do with NPCs than to wait for the people to actually join in the thing. Time for the next enemies. I'm gonna grab the tiny keys. I didn't even know ice bombs existed in the Final Fantasy universe. I thought it was fire. The hell is a Wandle? Level up. Big ass Yeti. Someone's dead. Hello? Why are you off? I can take my thing off tomorrow at 5 o'clock. My pain pop. Nice. I'm getting tired of it. Yeah, I'm sick of it. That's why I didn't go to therapy today, because I couldn't deal with the pain and go. I didn't go to therapy today because of the pain. So I have to go next week. I'm supposed to go to 8 at Silver Mill today at 8. That's why I wanted to wait until I got the pain. That's why I wanted to wait until I got the pain pump off. Yeah, it was supposed to be 2 days after the surgery. Because that's when they scheduled it for. And they weren't gonna do anything serious, they were just gonna, like, look at it and stuff. But I think I take the bandages off tomorrow as well. I don't know, I'm not sure. I'd like to be able to take them off. I can put weight on my foot now, but I don't think I can be walking for a week. not able to walk yet because of the pain. The first 3 days they said were the hardest. Yes. Because only... I am manning up. I try my best, but there's some... I have limits, you know. Yes, I am. But I'm not in an Elder Ring mood right now. I played enough games recently. I'm so familiar at the moment. You gonna play Resident Evil? The first game is on sale on Steam. If you want to try it out. It's not ancient. It's a remaster from 2017, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a very first Resident Evil?
Yeah, I think it's like $9.99 or something like that.
Oh, that's pretty cheap.
Actually, it's not on sale, but it's only $19.99.
Oh.
It's not too.
Still not too bad.
It's on. It's $19.99, and it's got really good reviews. The only thing you might not like about it is the camera angles. It's got that old school camera angles where you don't really control the camera. You just have to move it around in certain areas.
Yeah.
It's got like.
Is it an extremely dark game?
It can be dark because you're in a mansion.
Yeah, that's the only thing. The reason why I don't always like horror games is because they're so dark.
Silent Hill 2 wasn't that dark.
Silent Hill 2 was dark.
I don't remember it being that dark.
Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. I just didn't really get into it, you know? So.
You can get Resident Evil 1 and 0 for $39.99. Those are the first 2 games in the series.
Why would Resident Evil 0 be a game 2?
Because that game came out after Resident Evil 1. Those are the first 2 games, Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1.
What about 3?
3 is on PlayStation and Xbox and PC. That got remade, but it wasn't as good as the original. Because they left out, like, they only put in 20% of the original game in the remake. The other 80% didn't get included.
That's weird.
Yeah, but it's still a good game. It's just not as good as the original.
Have you ever played it?
I played it. I've watched it, but I haven't played it. The original is too old, otherwise I'd play it. The original is a PS1 game. What are you making? I love Dirty Rice. But that would give you something to play if you want to play Resident Evil. You got Resident Evil 2, remember? No, 4 costs like $70. Yeah, it was Resident Evil 2 remake, which is pretty damn good. I think you'll like that. Before buying anything you're not sure you're gonna like. Because Resident Evil 2 is a pretty good starting point. You can always go back and play the other one. I still haven't played Resident Evil 1 or 2 yet. That's not really good. I don't feel like paying $40 for them. Those are the only ones I haven't played. I played all of them. I don't like all of them. My favorite one is 5 though. Is 5 is... My favorite one is... What? Resident Evil Village? That was one of my favorites. You didn't like it? I think you played the demo and that was it. You own Resident Evil Village? I have it, not you. No, I think you played it because of me, because I own the game on PS5. Resident Evil 7 is like one of the best ones. They brought it back to the rooms where it's actually scary. Yeah. But I don't find it scary anymore, because it used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. That was one of the scariest things I ever seen. Because, like, I never seen scary games like that as a kid, and when I played that, saw that game, I was like, what the fuck, games can be that scary? And my mind was blown when I saw that. Resident Evil 2 scared the shit out of me as well, because there's a guy who just keeps chasing you the entire game. Playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm addicted to this game. My friends want me to play World of Warcraft, and I'm like, I can't play 2 MMOs at once. That's just not happening. I think you like it. Yeah. There's a free trial, I think. You can try it out. Yeah. I'm not, I think you can use the controller for World of Warcraft, but I'm not sure. I can look it up. I haven't actually looked into it, but the games are usually better if you were not. I mean, it's not that many buttons, though, is the problem. You don't use many buttons. I use like 5 or 6 buttons, and then I click on the rest of it with my mouse. I'm getting the full game of Final Fantasy 14 next month, or like a week. That means I have to pay for a subscription in August. But the subscription is surprisingly only $13 a month, which I can handle. Because I'm going to be playing it every day, so it's going to be worth it. But if I was only playing it a couple times a week, it's probably going to be worth it. But I play it every day to keep myself awake. Yeah, I know. They have the World of Warcraft, the old World of Warcraft games on Game Pass, I think. If World of Warcraft, the full game, ever came to Game Pass, I would download it immediately. Yes, you could play World of Warcraft on controller.
Okay. How much is it?
World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
I'll look on Battle.net.
Oh, it's not on Steam.
It's on Battle.net. The World of Warcraft free trial is free
Alright.
on Battle.net. You just gotta download Battle.net on your computer. I already made an account. You just gotta sign it. I think I already made an account for you. What? Is that good? Yes. Okay. Everybody plays World of Warcraft, Dad. I said a lot of people play World of Warcraft. You can play up to level 20 for free. So you don't get to play that much of it, but it's enough to tell you if you like it or not.
Right. Yeah. Alright, I might download it.
I'll go look at BattleNet. Well, I have it downloaded.
The free version?
No, just BattleNet in general, so I can see how much it is to get the full game. There's a summer sale, and the expansion for World of Warcraft is on sale for $24.99. The latest one.
Game and the expansion?
No, just the expansion is on sale.
Oh, I don't want that.
You gotta pay for the subscription to get access to the thing.
To the trial?
No, to the full game.
Oh.
And the subscription is $14.99 a month.
Oh, Jesus.
And you get the game. You get the game. You get the game. Oh, is this for the classic version or the real version? I can't tell. I'm looking for like the actual game.
Yeah. I thought it was on Steam.
It's not on Steam.
Oh, it's like World of War is on there and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the latest DLC is on sale, but I think you have to get the subscription first.
Yeah.
But $14.99 isn't too bad to get the full game and the subscription.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't pay for it though,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna be paying for a subscription as is. So like, I don't want to pay for both.
Yeah.
So World of Warcraft subscription, $12.99 a month.
Oh.
1 month is $14.99. 3 months is $41.97. So you get WoW Classic 20th Anniversary. Let's see what you get. So you get World of Warcraft, play World of Warcraft with access to every expansion through Dragonflight, which is the second newest one. And then when you're ready for even more adventure, you get the war. You can get the War Within for $24.99.
Oh.
But I think they want you to play with mouse and keyboard though, which is the problem.
Yeah,
I guess you're just turned off because they want you to play mouse and keyboard. I just want it to come to Game Pass. That's the only way I'm gonna get it. When it comes to Game Pass.
should never probably will.
The old CODs will come to Game Pass before Warcraft does.
Yeah.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Like, Warcraft is cool and all, but I'm more of a Final Fantasy
Yes.
fan.
I know who you are, and you know who I am.
I had to mom has to go to court today.
Okay.
They still haven't dropped the charges.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Did I tell you Patrick's in jail?
No.
He's in jail for domestic violence.
Oh, Lord.
This
Because
endless
he's still
cycle
with that
of
dumb
hatred,
bitch.
of bloodshed, of sorrow.
She
You would
hit
see it
him
continue,
and stuff, and he was
O
stupid and
noble
hit her
warrior
back.
of light.
Oh.
That's how it always happens.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and
So you're
man,
gonna play Resident Evil
no
2?
matter the cost.
I might.
You should try. Did you try Splitgate 2 and say you didn't like it?
Yeah, I didn't like that game at all. It looked stupid.
I liked it.
Yeah.
You're gonna try Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play that at some time.
They have all of them on Game Pass.
Yeah.
They just don't work well on PC for some reason. They don't even work on PC.
Really?
Nope.
That's weird.
Like, I can't even see the game enough to let it
In
starts
time,
out.
you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
It doesn't start out in full screen, so I can't see the things to make it so I can accept the terms and conditions.
For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
See, your Xbox comes in handy for that, sure.
I know, but I can just play them on PlayStation if I actually want to play them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna let you go.
So you're having dirty rice and what else for lunch?
It's smoked sausage.
Oh. Smoked sausage is pretty good.
Alright, buddy, I'll talk to you later.
Bye, love you.
Bye, Ojo.
So Iceheart is but a pseudonym, not that it matters. That she managed to escape as well, but from yours, should that beast you did well to come as close as you did, and they could may have to find even find a route past the ice. Well, wouldn't that do much for the fight against Hitchers? Crystal raises certainly share the credit for 12B parries alive. We may yet turn the situation to revenge. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. You say our fellow signs have not been Manipia and Urger have been busy pursuing the archives of Hasford and gathering what information she can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dark Islands or Warda for the day's event, don't. The Anchor should be here any minute. I will assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. We're not giving small talk up much things no way to pass time with Julia arrives. And cadet, you come to us straight from our archives of Household. I trust your time. He's there proved fruitful. Would that it had your dry scoured countless pegs of what we found was a question of veracity. Counts as she was life deep to sparse cut through the only agreeing upon long point. She laid down for dragging the grave soul saying according to Gift's guardian face. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's father, this was a holy act of blessing the man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. I like to say I very much doubt that we will find a useful instance in the archives of the House of Vortex. Much knowledge has been lost to the Senate, though in this case, one wonders if his vice circumstance was designed. said the Ice Heart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping. Did you not? When viewed without prejudice, one would agree that bringing it to an innocent war subject rated will be good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. I didn't care if a few strikers managed to escape. Told the sappers confirmed the tunnel was safe and managed not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander.
Okay, so it's probably over here somewhere that I need to upgrade my ship. That's not the machine to do it. Let me go back down. I don't think there's any dangers here. I hope not.
You pursue your first with less seals than a secret Sir Emmerich.
Wait, this is open now.
As you misunderstand, not deny their enemies, given us good reason to be prudent. Really meant you being a man of faith that had such a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of head alone that your ancestors came to sin? Why they took apart? As Stravanius, why would they have done that in your? What would they have done in your position? I wonder. There are those who believe that faith's renunciation of free will, the unquestioned devotion is required of all who would live in a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor men will serve a night on the front line unless they are believer in man. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I chose to believe that the Fury would have valued the lives of their followers or the deaths of their enemies. But I would not presume to speak of for the knights of that old. Was a different time, nay, and different era. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and Scripture tells us only so much. But that what they told us more. That man is often fragmented for serving in the Holy See. Local trades and negotiating teams will be sure less. So when someone's entered to make a raid to harness the power of God, he does not truly believe that I heard supremacy. Truth be told, I do to remain was somewhat acceptable. She was a real living, breathing woman that there could be no doubt. And I suspect she gives us memory other figures who have been some of these human which she got. The sole exception being good King Melamon told the myth made manifest so it's the fervent supplication of Mogul Scar. Saint Shiva made different, but what of the heretics? They are tried without test and war from my nation. Even for the resurrection, the one who implies belief that is not placing one's faith in a higher power than what is. Principles of conviction, they have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that's required? Yes. I heard her team's clue that preliminary analysis of the 8th ray star used to escape the lead that she teleported to another eye somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the 2nd negative ray, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Thus I heard some means of massive signal. I can only presume she had a distorted press calling her without the means to teleport she did and get no place to search and also around most likely tunnel, assuming one exists. Let's not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues from Charlie may be able to assist us. Because you're right, did not think how long it will take us to search the entire tunnel since while me and Felix stay into our A-front, I would like to request your assistance on that matter. 3rd unit's currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacks us. But the search goes forward to fire numbers. The force is vast and knighthood's follows no terrain far better than we. The knowledge is reasonably served the haste surprise. Soon we capture ice tower followers, soon we compress them and leaves airbus. Although it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my praise will benefit immensely from working alongside you. All your share of veterans, you also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you in case we were not aware. Good, I know you'll understand. You haste can apprise you with the details.
I don't have that shit. Is that bee coming up here? Where is the machine? Emergency, bitch. This is more
I will get my charger. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatory. I'm Captain Elbert, and I mean to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. Temple Knight shall hold cycle ignorance and absent lens leading to work more pressing. Quest accepted. I gotta get my charger to plug my phone in and go to the bathroom, but first I'm gonna finish this.
That might be the machine right there. I kind of want to see how this thing kills you, low key. No, that's not the machine. Let me see.
Level 57, I'm almost level 60. There's a shortcut over here. To improve listening to how the woods are crawling with those blue coats, and nicer searching them right from the past those gates. It's time to get you. Well, stay with him then if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like somehow when I sacred snow can't be sort of well enough, so it must not be shed. Your lands have a thirst of waterfall, and invited these to struck deep. No, I've done no wrong. Come but with me and secret heritage, deny all you will, but we shall have the truth in the end. Chris was not the only skilled in the art of the interrogation. Damn it all. Can't see you meeting here. Glad for seeing your work the third brought you hither. What a tangled web, lest you wonder we came not for heretics, but for merchants kind of fire from the merchant conspiring with them. Came to attention during the course of our investigations of Ivy. Beggars will I know, but seems your favorite garden spy may have been prying citizens into them. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Geary and Shinobi, men never discovered this connection. Master Elf and his Tukana feel like I have done little aid to your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire, given an interest in his lands. Current treasure which can fill Doma from the occurring. Raise ahead in the work of the Apprentice. Acquire a particular set of skills, which are important enough to possess, and we rely on you until we discover destination. He does most generous offer, Lady during one night, which I shall gladly accept. Thank you, though I may disappear for a time, no donor knowledge shall always be watched. Comforting thought, come, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return to order his support. Okay, now I'm gonna go grab my stuff. I'll go to the bathroom as well. You want to take that North Lodge bag?
Your mom, you know better than to take it unless you tell you to.
Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. I, Commander, first with regard to their capture, have to say the man could tell us aught, not that we did not already know Shiva. We have since handed over to the Ishgardian authorities, henceforth the Holy Seal pursues the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning Curtis Ivy, however, proved more fruitful. We have asserted. However, proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired the information on shipment routes. Go on. Who call the flame? We call the flame we first identify as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace the trail of conspirators. Each gets closer to his master. The last trail came to be further, and fearing that the investigation had been compromised, he took the necessary step to hang all suspected. Considered they were 5 on the list, including a famous station Reverend's Toll. His primary duty is to keep the inventory of donations turned broad, the particulars of which should have been affected. Therefore, ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to details of all shipments bound for settlement. Needs to say that include those originating from past 4 attempts. He knew the precise route the counter procurement would take. He sold that information to a merchant. He could guess which one. In other words, the low encouragement, he soon confessed knowingly, aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is the one mystery solved at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prying off his map? They say we are, the Commander. Our relentless pursuits of course coming to great error. This has been to cover track the Ivy resorted, exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the more players. Consider the after an investigation is known to barely a handful of them. Field attacks is greatly narrowed. It means to the agents among Rob Bones, in the innermost circle, someone has been with him since the Mortal Plains establishment. This is the most plausible and explanation of the infiltration, like occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Put to a position of authority unremarked to remain above suspicion of all these years. AI too was surprised. The really should not have been. The three companies old as ever, the more avoidable the infiltration. Both Linz and London agreed Danny had long-standing armed forces still lends himself well. Formations we also in order to out to all intents and purposes the same. The loyal ones 9 under the same leadership when the banner was different. Not so the flames. Old as military was made that this part or is also nurture unglorified mercenary comes to the answer only to pay up payments. Probably an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as the grand company. Difficulties Robin faced and finding more planes are well known. He absolutely convinced his fellows to get to the cause. The three that remains in some matter of finding enough by his full ranks. Given the pressing nature, indeed, and given the pressing nature of the imperial threat, demanding every passing filter, Miss Chaos decided would have been child's play didn't reach the company. The deal easier now. More planes never been caught between conflicting interests, public and private. Though the monetary is ultimately agreed for the organization say. So it's not an outshield to do so, but simple self-preservation. Had Neil Bandaras as ammunition to been any less apocalypse, you may be sure that they would have never risked supplying Rob Reynolds' army. It's but a wonder they did not pick the distinguished planes in the moment's danger past. And returning to the present, even as they speak, our domino is shouting total high-ranking planes and any one of them could be Gazi, desiring to deal the blow against the private refugees who are eager to land us there and expecting to hear from them year long. We're going to prick investigation first. Meanwhile, have the second untended unrest, the third can join the fourth despite affecting Christians. They notice anything unusual I want to know about. She was summoned in like manner to our primary the heretics will looking for her supplies. Our skilled commander. Somewhere to Sir American foreign heroes like us. Success in identifying the heretics that better help these information will be between these year's guardians. It's time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. Emergency Council of the Outlands leadership has been called. There have been developed Scarlet Model, it seems. As Commander of the Crusade, my presence has been requested. I have you come to me. The Realm South Champion to solely meet that you have been be present for the Dutch Sergeant. Oh, and the Ancton has already given their consent unless you are. First, I'm gonna go Linza Minza and rank up if I can. I'm pretty sure I can rank up now.
Look out for the next video, which should be a little more.
Maelstrom, Chief Storm Sergeant. Named out of her point chief to the rank of Chief Storm Sergeant. Chief Storm Sergeant. By this promotion, you're now eligible to undertake a wider range of company leads. May you ever serve the best interests of Lamented to sea swallows all. I guess I'm gonna do Orenvale Unrestricted Party.
around. So maybe when when? Who said that? And I'm seeing the numbers behind the mannequins. Where's his eyes at? Right. Which way am I going? Is that where he's looking where the light is right there? I think it is. This tickets, please, dude, don't get on my damn nerves. What if I get down? Even if you get down, he got you. I'm not sure what's up with these damn. Can I go through this? I won't. You get stuck in between the mannequins. Go to this one. Ah! Ah! I was right there. I should have snuck. I should have been sleeping. Shit. I get it now. When you walk by them, they talk. And then he sees or listens to the chant and turns his chants towards the voice. That's what it is. So don't walk near them. If they start talking, you gotta run.
Probably won't be Stop fucking calling me. I don't live in Los Angeles, California. I don't want any phone calls from Los Angeles, California. I'm gonna wait for my health to recharge fully before I go in there. We've already seen this cutscene. It's on one of the older streamers, don't remember which one. on, kill him already. He's dead.
Did he just say lazy? Hold on. Is the elephant still out? Wait. What the hell happened here? Asbestos? Alright, wait.
I am dying to know what happened in there. The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. Okay, so you took care of it. Well done.
I almost died. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there to the workshops.
Notice I got mentioned the 25. Is the 25 important off the table? I'm there. So we need to go something like that. Workshops. Got it. There's no one to clean up. I like that. Hey, you good? Stop. Let's see what's in here.
Need 9,000 things.
The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
Okay, that's what I'm gathering. But how do I do that? He says the captain's spring lock suit can be found in the workshop. Full suit required. Okay, so we need to find the suit and then put it on.
A different one. This original Darkhold is. We're just gonna skip these fuckers. That'd be nice. Mirror idiot. fight the next boss.
That's impossible. That's impossible. Dash. It was right. It was changed. Real mad. Yeah, I'm going that way. I'm over there. Alright, get back in your seat. I'm not sure what I have to do next. I guess I have to do that part, but I don't know what I need to do after that. Go around here. I guess I just have to do that.
I'm aware. Come on, idiots. can't believe we almost had to destroy every single crystal.
Alright, so now we gotta stop and rock the place.
Let's go back to the lens of the ninja. So I can sell some stuff to the personal officer so I can go and get to second storm lieutenant. Storm Lieutenant 2. Second Storm Lieutenant, I should say. And thanks for coming, Eli. When you're ready to speak the country, she'll show us the list stand.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
The baddie Merlwood.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
That fucker look badass.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
That the new emperor?
Indeed. Yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
That is the stupidest helmet I've ever seen. That's probably a crown.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
He doesn't look that young to me. He looks at least 30. They really want to come out of yours. I'm about to beat that ass as soon as I can. That ass is getting beat.
Given the troubled nature
like
of his
diet.
succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to
Besides
oppose
me.
him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to...
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the God. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Thanks for coming, Cyan. Dallas planners for me, but we have no a massive Ivy. That's what we must proceed. So we must proceed with extreme caution.
This way. Maybe this way. Let's check this way. Because I don't want to go through that fan again. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, it's this way. Because I... Which way do I go? Access the okay, now we go Look around. Oh, I mean, Sandra, she gotta go this way, but I don't feel like she did. Besides me, checkpoint. Got these joints.
This world, despite we've seen all the times done in Flame Marshal, lead role in the Roman second command. By joining the Marflame, she's measuring no small round. Clear skill for pull and had to be seen. Believe Lush Guardian Bridge, she's a higher rank from the Moral Plains, barring the Flame General himself the worst. Before when he formed the Grand Country, the bunk close to people based on their words was they hailed of no interest. But terrorists solved things differently, however, having fun in the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominate private positions. That was no secret they did no fit. Not paper for foreigners, starting especially up the way they'll see for such the alliance. Yet the Monterists did not raise so much as the amount of purpose, but was important to us. Passing strangers not to be the ideas that hold some hold over the terrorists. We're gonna catch you, bitch ass, and kill you. Those revelations are secondary to Cameron's current mission. Foremost interest is to us as real as current here now, as it may be where is the duty of Flame Marshal Command from all planes as the Flame General while Ramon attended to Council of Alliance leaders to each other making the Hall of Flames. Someone has no business being with any he or she is no one wants to something she's up to something, mark my words. Even if we got a dozen men trolling the flames with anchors evidence of rules good, but if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to plan I have people watching the Seagates here to blaze dock. When I she can't leave by now, all that remains the shadow and interpretation for the first kind of light behind your eyes, son. You have my thanks, let's go then take care not to lower the worry. I'll do the hunting logs after this quest. Rayleigh's heading direct to the Blue Badge Gate with me, silent. Now we're to be seeing you say, are you sure she's not before you? She did not come back out either. Where did someone else she gone? Bruce, how could I forget? Please just remind day. I have to take us no time trying. Young was your show now we have Doma. When you see this left virgin, by the way, it was short periods cruising tired as much, but these guys are not so easy to do. It's my wish to see your search. Take your search to each shot, rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. They told the Thomas word out for the new talent's role, secure pilot trades. Zolly logging ground. First I go to the North Shroud. Go up there. Moon Spore Grove is where I want to go because there's like 5 of them over there. Isn't Umaguchiro Mine's a thing? No, it's not. There's 2 in the Wanderer's Palace, so I gotta do this one, and this one. First we destroy those, and we go to northern. Pussy speak, I need to annoy me. Get out of here, satanic scum. You're a fortune teller. Why is there only specific songs that get copyrighted, but some don't? Well, there's only a few songs that I've had problems with, and then the rest don't get copyrighted at all. What about songs that aren't copyrighted? Oh.
I got a specific playlist that I can send you.
Okay. Can you send it to me later? Because I know you're coming over soon. Okay. Bye. Love you. I don't want my bank, I want Safari. It's up there. There's one of the assholes I need. I killed 5 bold wings and 4 fog killers. That's new. I've never had to kill that in one of these regular areas. The dungeons have probably killed 5 and 6, but not regular areas. all the regular ones. I need 5 tundra and a giant bobblehead. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm not doing those. Actually, do I do any of these unseen? No, I do Dismal Darkhold. No, we'll do 7. Yeah, I'd rather not do that unseen. I'm only 7 levels over it. While I wait for this to load, I'm gonna do this quest.
Everyone's like, oh, honest moldy gold, he's so powerful. Why don't you talk about him? Because his anime fucking sucks. Honest moldy gold comes from a power scalar's wet dream. There's barely any fucking plot combo together to kid going to high school and he's been down and out and doesn't believe he's strong. Why don't you know it? He's the demon lord and he can destroy universes. It's the incel power fantasy. You can't fucking do it anymore. Oh, he was a down and out high school student, but nobody understood his real power. Yeah, I don't know how goddamn strong he is because the only people who I know how strong they are people whose manga and anime I want to consume. I don't just flip through manga pages or watch anime episodes with the goddamn notepad being like, oh, he might be able to beat Goku now. The main character being strong doesn't make a show good. I'm too old for the incel power fantasy harem fucking 12, 24 episoders that we get 38 times a season. Everyone's like, oh, honest moldy gold, he's so powerful. Why don't you talk about him? Because his anime fucking sucks. Honest moldy gold comes from a power... Everyone's like, oh, honest moldy gold, he's so powerful. Why don't you talk about him? Because his anime fucking sucks. Honest moldy gold comes from a power scalar's wet dream. There's barely any fucking plot cobbled together. It's a kid going to high school and he's been down and out and everyone doesn't believe he's strong. But wouldn't you know it, he's the demon lord and he can destroy universes. Everyone's like, we at Netty Studios are happy to announce our latest game, Blood Message. Whoa, why wasn't this shown at Summer Games Fest? This looks incredible. What's this game about? Blood Message is an epic action adventure game set during the Tang Dynasty. You'll be able to experience the rich story of Duan Pong's uprising and play as a nameless messenger whose mission is to return to the Tang Dynasty capital with
Already mixed to the Hoffenheim. Royal is truly the one who secret that just needs to make contact with Regalian Masters of.
It looks like a mix of Ghost Tsushima, God of War, and Assassin's Creed. It looks raw and
Exhibitions or Europe,
yes,
although
plenty of RPGs have taken place in Europe and Africa.
and Exhibition or Europe, no doubt where the Regalians. No doubt where the Regalians took their own method of communicating over great distance. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland and I work as which disrupted communications we have installed in Rest today. In so doing, we made the goal for purely and just correspond with the mass. We would have thus have no choice but to rendezvous purely to contact delivery. Yet, as a well-known face in the mortal flame, she cannot move about the animal without being recognized. Only be a matter of time before someone solves her disguise. This is reasonably that she is because the black shot for planets than me. Elves are a common sight here, and our comings and goings are not likely to turn any heads. As my scout tells the captain, Darling is sent age to remind the story device, where such direct contact is necessary. Fortunately, Shinobi has thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. It's to be able to make for Hobbiton and catch Royal in the act. Many people report the required part for the brain will hatch. Having returns to the girl to which she came, perhaps is all for the better. To convict someone for saying we acquired damning evidence, it'll be better than capture the act when she meets her real masters. Countrymen, I shall lie in wait in the shadows carefully with my friends. Just beyond Royal is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of adventure, imperial and military, no doubt. This is it with me. Flame Marshal Ellen Rail, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You're followed, you bloody fool. Damnation. You got nowhere to run. What you gonna do now, bitch? You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely guard for battle. If you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for stealing and tell us when I last looked there was no crime? Conversing with passing strangers. You feign ignorance, and very well. You do think it's unsafe that we plan time to save land. Comparison should make you wish you had. I'll be no struggle after all. I have not to hide. Are you sure about that? Is she even the right person? Even where Rail's renown could not help to escape by force, started claiming to surrender to speak innocence. But where is their position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the emerald plants will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Eldo will have the grand company they deserve, but let us speak of the present. Demands what we do now. Try to take down Shiva. So the silence seek away in the ice heart sanctum of the dead. Dare say you are eager to return to the rising suns. Pray, fear not, my countrymen. I shall contain tended after you. You do not waste your talent here. You can tell tonight consider training the art of shinobi. You have the aptitude for it at least. So please give us until next time, my friend. How do I train the art of shinobi? quick return. I'm not wasting 377 gil. Stop fucking calling me. What do they want? Hello? Hello?
Hello, ma'am. Hi, may I please speak to Elijah Sandiford?
Yes, what do you need?
My name is Shannon Coleman, a paid caller from MTS, calling on a recorded line on behalf of the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews. You may have seen us on TV. We're making hundreds of urgent calls today because I'm sure you've seen on the news during the deadliest Iran missile attacks, thousands of people in Israel have...
I don't have any money. My first and last name is public anyway, so like it's not a big deal. They can't even say my last name right, is the funny part. Welcome back, Eli. Was understand Alpha said that may ask what it was. Charges treason, espionage against the element. I can source believe it because there not been some error. And it's no ability just not to dwell on it. Whether truth maybe we must. Okay, it's over. Commence.
the word I want that. What are y'all doing?
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles right here in America. And now we've lowered MSRP on road and so we get the car.
It's here, but your phone is there. What's more important than your education? Sushi? Panini? Jambalaya? It's a Mac. I can just mirror my phone from here. Oh, glad we learned something.
fucker I need to kill. $34,000 for that. Shit on. I'm far away from level 58. It takes a million experience to get over a million experience to get to level 58. There's never been one to hesitate when it comes to asking for a recall. I started using 8th right and Death Snow Cloak Teleporter showed this to the west, most likely to secure some description. It's their restriction means some Shiva using the crystal stole from the house 4 times caravan. The heretics believe that they're bringing about the second coming in this page saying that if, as we expect, they mean to hold something which was kind of pleased by the news tribes, it seems that they're like that they wish something more akin to a primal. Sometimes suffice to say, stop them we shall for first who misurmount the obstacle and sort of place path. Ordinarily it would be simple matter to tap to establish faith and verify follower Corey. However, despite arrest obviously, but unable to discern the position of the 8th right which
editorial report. Our prevailing theory is that she started second egg right upon arrival. Nicholas' desperate message, but also an effective one. I'm discussing the matter like the danger. We have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we called upon the A1 to possess such expertise. A quality of ours is currently unlimited, but we still for sure that she would be driving this in our effect. Since you're here now, if we can welcome you again, I'm certain you would appreciate it. Let's make sure ways to know the case of ways that are coming. I'm gonna waste my return because I am not going out there. That's too low to disturb. Who's this bitch? Am I still streaming? Yes. Who are these bitches?
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so...
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar, and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's turn the rising stars at once, then we have much to discuss.
It's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister!
A joyous reunion indeed.
Those are their sisters?
Well, of course it is! Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Yeah, you're 10 times shorter than her.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Really? You didn't need to point that out.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits, and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Oriange, is that how you say it?
Unhand me.
No.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary. But we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, although... You're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the...
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision...
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest. If the ethereal currents still flow.
That's the spirit.
New mattress shop in town, got 20 sleepfluencers live streaming naps on some hot new Euro plush tops. It's great to know AT&T Business Fiber has 5G internet backup built right in, so my network will stay wide awake. Sorry, so don't sleep on AT&T Business Fiber. It's hyper gig.
Learn more at att.com/businessbest. Are you tired of hiding your smile due to damaged or discolored teeth? Coast Dental has a solution. Our expert team will custom create crowns that perfectly fit and match your natural teeth. Don't let dental issues hold you back. Call 877-880-1212 or visit coastdental.com. The dentists and hygienists are employees or independent contractors of Coast Dental of Texas. PC Adam DSD, DDS license number 32327.
Has been advised that meetings would have carried out without further delay. I have already informed Alpha 9 of our plan to recreate the beginning in a manner Monbrita described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger it represents our only hope of success. He also said they wish to meet with you at Silk before proceeding. I wish Becky will find a way for you when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, and that I have faith that you will turn us as you always have. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Gotta get some ibuprofen. Trevor Belmont's over there? If I was level 70, I would try to solo the extreme Garuda and extreme Thorn Mark. But I'm not level 70, I'm not even level 60 yet. Let's see, I was starting to wonder what happens like that. Captain Elbert senses regard to the way he tends to variation. Ellen Royale and Olga Ignace speak, but shall not distract from my hand. He's the Ivy planning her. First step I wish I need to see and have others wait for her to save her after he's died. Oh, there, it's ready. Sorry, I'm reading this about the Achilles injuries in the NBA and other sports. It worked, I think. Try to change the button after the current and try to locate the beacon. We've done all we can to be live for now. Let's withdraw. Found purchase complete. You must seek out the beacon created by the grace of you arrive, so you must stop by for heart before you summon Shiva. We can ignore the possibility that our actions have lured Ice Heart's plans, such as the case which she may attempt to hasten the conclusion of the summon ritually, and as she sees, you'll have the little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little the Senate can save your own tricks best advice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your eyes. You may have reservations about waging lives and success, and Moan and Breeders, your brothers will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. I prefer you to someone party praise, because that night I believe he has a message for you from Sir Amaric. Sir Amaric Rossi cannot be here in person. I asked to read the letter. Your Scarface is an unprecedented threat, yet no how her need is not her night to stand poised to defend her. Eli Gaming TV, the warrior lightsaber yours, your deed to the station, not be forgotten. Where others can flee, you choose to remain. Where others can falter, you rise the challenge where others would use their gifts for selfish and evil users in service to a great cause. May alone bless you, good fortune, see you safely home. Let's go to Limbs of Laminza while I'm here so I can accept that quest. While I'm waiting, I should say. I have 15,000. I have any armor that's better than what I got unlocked yet? No, I don't. Of weapons.
Shop 4th of July savings at the Home Depot right now and get up to 40% off, plus up to an extra $600 off select appliances with free delivery, like Samsung. From all-in-one washer dryers to smart refrigerators, upgrade to tech you can trust with Samsung appliances. The Home Depot has what you need to simplify your routine. Don't miss 4th of July appliance savings at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid June 18th through July 4th. Use CBC store on fitting test.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for advice to tell you Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we paid $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save. From payment of $45 for a 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speeds lower to 35 gigabytes of network space. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Hereth my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Get it? With the times.
With the times?
You're playing the loot. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
It's been more than 5 minutes. You're lying to me. I know it's the average, but still, it shouldn't take this long. Oh, it's in there. Lieutenant, I'm certain the duties of the Maelstrom demand much of your time right, but if I might have work. Get right to the point, Lieutenant. The higher-ups have authorized planning to form a specialized squad and run the lookout for reliable UA. Your name was at the top of the list. You'd be responsible for training, commanding a number of ventures towards positions all comes with possibly a further promotion. What do you say, you learn? Are you ready to lead? Yes. I'll send. Let's get you acquainted with your second in command right away. It's an honor to be serving with you. In my capacity as your aide, I'll be filling the role of squadron sergeant. And these eager troops of the Onago members of our squadron form up. Every one of them is a fledgling adventurer enlisted in hopes of following the legendary footsteps of Green Team military aid, but will harden them up soon enough. Even though it's fair to top of the third, so we can discuss the training and deployment in great detail. I'll leave you to it then, Commander. What do you think? I'll admit they're overall soldiers good, but they certainly have potential. I look forward to seeing what you can do for them. Right, I won't keep you any longer. Your squad bird can be found at the door to the back of the commander room. The navigator guide you to victory.
This is where it starts getting tricky. The game does not tell you exactly what is needed to go from corporal to sergeant 3rd class, to rank up, quest, as well as raise your SEAL cap to 45,000. To rank from chief sergeant to 2nd lieutenant, 1,000, and unlocks adventure squadrons. This is where things get difficult. It will be a while before you can rank up again, as all promotions past this point require you to complete quests within your squadron. If you're finding this video helpful, smack that like button so you can share it with more people. To rank up to 1st lieutenant, you'll have to level your squadron to at least 40 and complete the flagged mission, Crystal Recovery. This mission has required attributes of 315 physical, 325 mental, and 340 tactical. You need to match or exceed 2 out of the 3 of these categories with required attributes of 315 physical, 325 mental, and 340 tactical. You need to match or exceed 2 out of the 3 of these categories with your chosen squad in order to have a chance to successfully complete the mission. You cannot complete the mission. You need to at least 40 and complete the flagged mission, Crystal Recovery. This mission has required attributes of 315 physical, 325 mental, and 340 tactical. You need to match or exceed 2 out of the 3 of these categories with your chosen squad in order to have a chance to successfully complete the mission. You cannot complete the mission otherwise. Completing this mission will promote you to 1st lieutenant after a small cutscene. There's no need to request a promotion like you had to previously. Being promoted will increase your SEAL cap to 80,000. The last rank currently available is Captain. This rank is not exactly difficult to obtain, but time-consuming. In order to reach Captain, you must complete 5 different command missions, which involves taking your squadron into dungeons. You must do 5 different dungeons. I highly recommend avoiding Auto Vale with your squadron, as this dungeon is difficult with actual people, let alone NPCs. You will also need to complete the flag mission Sapper Strike. This flag mission requires level 50 followers, 370 physical, 355 mental, and 345 tactical. You must meet or exceed all 3 of these categories or the mission will have a 100% failure rate. Once all of these requirements have been completed, you will receive a cutscene promotion to Captain. This promotion will raise your SEAL cap to 90,000, as well as open up a multiple. You must complete 5 different command missions, which involves taking your squad to have a chance to be shared with more people. To rank up to 1st lieutenant, you'll have to level your squadron to at least 40 and complete the flagged mission, Crystal Recovery. This mission has required attributes of 315 physical, 325 mental, and 340 tactical. You need to match or exceed 2 out of the 3 of these categories with your chosen squad in order to have a chance to successfully complete the mission. You cannot complete the mission otherwise. Completing this mission will promote you to 1st lieutenant after a small cutscene. There's no need to request a promotion like be shared with more people. To rank up to 1st lieutenant, you'll have to level your squadron to at least 40 and complete the flagged mission, crystal recovery.
You get 152,000 experience from doing this? Challenge log looks like the best way to get experience.
You need to match or exceed 2
Look at this experience.
categories with your chosen squad in order to have a chance to successfully complete the mission. You cannot complete the mission otherwise. Completing this mission will promote you to first lieutenant after a small cutscene. There's no need to request a promotion like you had to previously. Being promoted will increase your seal cap to 80,000. The last rank currently available is to have a chance to acquire attributes that can be shared with more people. To rank up to first lieutenant, you will have to level your squadron to at least 40 and complete the flagged mission, Crystal Recovery. This mission has required attributes of 315 physical, 325 mental, and 340 tactical. You need to match or exceed 2 out of the 3 of these categories with your chosen squad in order to have a chance to successfully complete the mission. You cannot complete the mission otherwise. Completing this mission will promote you to first lieutenant after a small cutscene. There is no need to request a promotion like you had to previously. Being promoted will increase your seal cap to 80,000. The last rank currently available is Captain. This rank is not exactly difficult to obtain, but time-consuming. In order to reach Captain, you must complete 5 different command missions, which involves taking your squadron 40 and complete 1,000 and unlocks adventure squadrons. This is where things get difficult. It will be a while before you can rank up again, as all promotions past this point require you to complete quests within your squadron. If you're finding this video helpful, smack that like button so it can be shared with more people. To rank up to first lieutenant, you'll have to level your squadron to at least 40 and complete the flagged mission, Crystal Recovery. This mission has required attributes of 315 physical, 325 mental, and 340 tactical. You need to match or exceed 2 out of the 3 of these categories with your chosen squad in order to have a chance to earn attributes of 315 physical, 325 mental, and 340 tactical. You need to match or exceed 2 out of the 3 of these categories with your chosen squad in order to have a chance to successfully complete the mission. You cannot complete the mission otherwise.
These guys suck. Finally. Hurry up, DPS. There's the ice heart bitch.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
Well, it's about to get you your ass beat for that.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
I'd like to see you try.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Shiva's sexy ass. Racist terrain, renunciation. Got them like dust in the wind. Really trying to diamond dust me. Nice try, but it's no damage. This music is fire. Dead. do the easy one, the 3 guild has. That was easy as hell. And I'm gonna do the duty roulette one. That one's pretty easy. And then I can solo 5 dungeons. Is it an Austrian or that bitch? Why are you bowing down to me? Trying to suck my dick or something?
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
I'd rather fight, to be honest with you.
Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
There's the Austrians. Is that La Brea? Yep.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea
That
will
wasn't
be
La Habrea.
pleased. How unfortunate.
I told you you're loving me, of course you're like, why wouldn't you be? That's hard. What? You're certain about that? Are you Dravanians or skilled flamers? After all, look, if you saw that, say that's what you saw. I believe you just never heard of problem something like that before. Are you sure you're not in head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations? You see? No, fair enough. I was only asking. Rhea remains unconvinced yet not sustained. And as you asked me, there's not to be gained from milling over the implications of your story and let's say for Rising Stones. I'll get everyone to meet us here. But just before that, you best pay a visit to fight with White Brim front and speak with Falcon. He's probably worried sick about you. Larry's been playing a quality of tips of this guard. Either way, I'm sure he'll be glad to see you hale and healthy. Wish you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No, Lord Bridget, no reason. See you again soon. Goes to Behemoth's domain. I don't want to fight Behemoth right now. I am not gonna fight Behemoth. I don't think I even can. But I'm going to have to eventually. some asshole's gonna summon him. There he is, none of the worst for wear. Was there any doubt that the worries of light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you be so kind. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning, but not too late to prevent further loss of life, and outcome worthy celebration, one for we have you to thank. Yes, you're right, of course. See it, sorry, Maker, we should content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not wish for a better outcome. She was no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever, where it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years. My eyes will find her. Meantime, Lord Drillmon, is the caravan ready? Time to your matter have prepared for transporting words of your wishes. Be sure that my knights will see them ready. Reverence told. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the house 4 times caravan. Less the crystals which compromise the bulk ship me. I scarcely fraction with that which is probably but a meaningful contribution cause will say. Oh, and on rather related note, Eli, mine have trouble you to come to me again. Dragonhead, at your earliest convenience, 'tis not for my benefit. Certain lords must stress me, learn of your attempt to risk life, and limb to stop by her took half a dozen nights to restrain him, I am told. I know who it is. Probably that one idiot. And give vent to their anxiety, and its anxiety's mere way. Please do not think less of him. What are you thinking? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which trying allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete ritual summon she did anyway, and then engaging the abomination moral combat by the fury. 'Tis the stuff of battle, the battle for the ages was that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet there I was forcefully condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for variable eternity. I would not wish to torture myself on my worst enemy, but you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. The story I make wish to have words of you, master, and all of it, probably any weights in the necessary. Before I do that, I'm going to do the guild tasks by myself. Guild tasks, I'm just going to do these easy ones. How many do I need to do? Complete 3 guild tasks. Do this one. Just do this one. Under the armor, join. You can't do them this way? That's great. So I should show you in it once. I just need to do 3, so it's not going to take that long. It's going to take like 15 minutes.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
I hate that thing.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to...
Choose your next words carefully.
Make me.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Okay, bitch, I don't
Pray
like you.
excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind?
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detain.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have...
Come on, hurry up. For one with reason to celebrate Alpha Star Grim. We seem we have much less for our friends in the Rising Stones. What you say is true, I started meant to summoning sheep. What? Oh. Yeah. I started meant to summon sheep, it defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reprisal of the final threat and of our approach to combating. Moreover, they are great ramifications whether this instant reaches imperial ears. Empire believes that problems are an insufferable menace, that their immunity is a threat to its very start. Such a demon action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by his fault. Imagine if it can, though, there was not only the beast tribes of yours some pride, but there are her civilized people as well. Any objections to yours companion were vanished overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single imperial legion, we could find ourselves being confined by Volgar, but as we convert our vitally come Eli, is it better that we continue this conversation for Donor? I'm drinking some lemonade. Tastes good. I love lemonade. Do some PvP soon as well, because I'm level 57, almost level 58. Like halfway to level 58.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us, Hale. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your... Excellent.
Shut up.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoix's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglemog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Why?
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded, it would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Level 50, 1 out of 10. Okay. Eli, tis well that you are on hand. We have problem. Roll escaped. It happened shortly after the mortal flame took her into custody. They placed the dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the combination was not to her liking. Her key was found slain along two carts, just plain she's receiving inside out. There's a report seeing Royal quitting the city via the gate and all bloody spear in her hand. Extra cash from Marine Map started with her fate in the orders of good seals will courage. Horse the sheep to flee their imperial master. Even speak captain over in the first hot upon Rose seals. Pray make haste to cop the Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. She thinks she's gonna get away? This bitch is cooked. She ain't going nowhere. I need to beat that ass if I have to. I'm just gonna wait for this to hurry up and do it so I can do this mission. Because I have to wait for this thing to be done.
I asked my community who is the best NPC in Dark Souls, and we got a whopping 33,000 votes. Let's check out these results. Coming in at last place with only 6% of the vote is Patches. I kinda expected this one, considering I made a video saying he's the most hated NPC in all of Souls games, but I'm shocked he even got 6%. Next up in third place with 13% of the vote is Andre. Andre is the most beloved blacksmith in all of the Souls series. This dude sounds and looks like a total badass. Oh, and we can't forget about his laugh. Next up at number 2 with 16% of the vote, we have Siegmeyer. I really don't understand how you guys could do this to me. It's pretty obvious that this was my list, he would be in the number 1 spot. I mean, this dude has it all. He's funny, he's jolly, and his questline is definitely my favorite in the entire game. And finally in the number 1 spot with 65% of the votes is Solaire. I completely get it. What is there not to love about this guy? You first come across him in the Undead Burg right after the Taurus demon fight, where he starts telling you about how dope the sun is, and after all the small talk, he can actually be summoned to help you in 5 different fights. The Gargoyles, the Gaping Dragon, Horseman's Moon, Centipede Demon, and Scorpion. After you slay him, Solaire will light the flame and find his very own sun.
This stretches with Royal. He threw himself at his mission my escape. He didn't blink once we cut him down, not even when he starts being able to even turn on the damned Harvey. Me silently almost have her.
Because there are pros and cons to every single option. So I'm going to go over each and every option and you let me know in the comments which one you prefer. If you want complete authenticity, the Japanese dub of the original broadcast is probably your best bet. It's every single episode of the series, includes all of the filler, and has none of the censorship. Downside being that the pacing is atrocious and it's not like you have it on in the background because you gotta pay attention to the subtitles. Now, for a special breed of person who both wanted it in English and also think that the original broadcast is
crapped on.
How do you feel about... Tell him what happened that night when we screwed Brett. What's he saying? Whatever you're gonna say to me, you can say to them. I've been asked this question 1,000 times. If the circumstances were exactly the same, I would
Blind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. Good work, man.
Are you suggesting that I should make you move on? You've got responsibilities now, Sean. You have a family, so I don't think you want me to make you move on.
Sure.
Frankly, I think right now you're swallowing your pride. How does it feel, Sean? You will do exactly I tell you to. From now on, it's not to take crap from you. Just one thing before
Sure, pay no praise, push this closer, you're better.
Breaking every Black Ops multiplayer. And if you disagree, then you probably suck ass at top 5 COD weapons we need for World War III. And number 5 is the L set with the target finder. I mean, how could you go wrong with this big-ass gun that shoots big-ass bullets in a sight that literally highlights all the enemy? You'll be spawn trapping the shit out of these motherfuckers. And number 4 is the Jackal PDW. I mean, all the fat asses use this in Call of Duty, so it's gotta be good, right? Just send their sweaty asses over there, man. They'll be slide canceling and tweaking so hard, enemies not gonna know what the fuck to do. And number 3 is the Chickum CQB. Why the fuck did I put this? You know what? The Chickum the GOAT, bro. And number 2 is the Proteus. The pre-patch Proteus was a sniper shotgun bukkake that was literally aimbot for like 8 hours after it released in Infinite Warfare. Shout out to Asta again for the...
The Lord respect the officer of the middle flanks who look up to you as one of the Lord for his fame and one of its pillars beside me see falls below.
I don't know where it's at. I think my wife stole it. Hey, don't worry about what it says in Chinese either. Just pretend
What would you know of Lo? You spoiled little Lord and you has never known any want. I. You look at you, take love and birth for granted. You think it's your God's given right to rule over us.
Now, if all else fails, you know, this is like pushing the big red button, bro. Everyone just whips out the legitimate Frenchie. It's a guaranteed done. Top 5 COD weapons we need for World War III. Top 5 COD weapons, 5 reasons Warzone is better than Blackout. I actually couldn't think of one reason, so here are some memes.
You know not of our plight, then just that we low-born as guardians must endure to noble lords lay. We are not people that were used to be consumed. People had to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. You look like a whore. It's no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon join the flame.
Constantly doing.
Here you tell one would think you're the only person ever discovered.
Top 5 pistols in Black Ops. 5 reasons Blackout with... and number 5. This is how...
Casey forgot Robin himself was born in poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant command. Yet never do we bemoan our lot in life, nor do we begrudge others of fortunes, except the hand we've been dealt and played to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, but no matter what fate threw us, we took it on the chin and came back from where everything we had we fought for. How are you any different then? You wish you could be a good character. That girl, she wants to be lightning so bad. It's true that we both had our fair share of struggles. Whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshall, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, is that you never betray your own. I'd sooner cut off my arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk, you'll return to all the face just the people whose trust you've dragged to the gutter. This is the last one. It was the last one. I don't have enough time to do that. Not on the stream, but in the thing. It's 3 minutes, and it's gonna take like a minute to go over there. So much hinder more successful that this sordid business is finally out of friends with trail custody to seal. We must hope that we have chosen our own ways, but like Rob on show says.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
And not only did you get signed by WWE, you're NXT champion within 40 days.
Yeah, so let's just add to that stat as well.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
Singles championships in less than 365 days.
Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
And not only did you get signed by WWE, you're NXT champion within 40 days.
Yeah, so let's just add to that stat
I hate
as well.
this city.
Magically,
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
championships in less than 365 days.
Nanamo unamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
I think I've enjoyed Yelena more than I ever enjoyed Natasha, not gonna lie. Yeah, enough time has passed. I love Scarlett Johansson and Natasha Romanoff in the MCU, but it's not even up for debate. Yelena Belova is way better developed as a character and the better Black Widow in the MCU. Florence Pugh managed to make Yelena evolve into a main character in the MCU. She has so much personality. We've been on her journey since the beginning. We saw her struggles, her character arcs. Whereas with Natasha, she was always a side character in the MCU and barely went through any arcs until after she died. Florence Pugh has only been in like 3 MCU projects so far, but she made Yelena Belova one of the best characters in the MCU. And Yelena is arguably the best new character the MCU's introduced since Endgame, at least writing-wise. Yelena continues to display a wide range of emotions like sarcasm, grief, humor, anger, vulnerability. That makes her feel more three-dimensional. However, Natasha, especially early on, was treated like a side character and very one-dimensional. She was portrayed more stoically and functionally, and the only time she showed more emotion was in Endgame and Black.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Eline lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then.
I doubt it.
But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall be... My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Orosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the Orosite.